Sir, could you help me, please? Maybe? I can't hear you. What'd you say? Apparently there's a man. Is this game like a roguelike? Apparently. But I haven't played it yet. Okay. There's a land octopus taking us into the nether. That's not good. Okay. It's very sparkly. It's a lot prettier in the nether than I thought it would be. Not having the background music making this a little awkward. At least she's got the hand positions correct for playing the flute. Well, these cutscenes are going to be weird without the music. Ah, yes. My tentacle cloak. Provides extra protection. Okay. He's vaping. That's no good. Yeet. Is that my name? I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Few words. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. You don't need to prepare my portion. So, we'll go with that one. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me and just talk about dinner? Yes. Oh, right, the flower. I thought it'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus, is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. We found one! Tutorial activated. Wow, you're right. Not sure how I can even climb up that high. Oh, you can't see it yet. Might show it on the widescreen version. It's like the boar from Princess Mononoke. With like a peacock tail. Interesting. How did boar get all the way up there? Oh, he flew. You learned teleportation. Okay. Let's go beat up the boar. Snatch the flower away. Oh well. Probably needs it more than I do. Oh, that's kind of you. Although great dark, let's head back to the village. Go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower. Ha ha ha. That's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Don't tell me what to do. Hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? I don't, actually. Here. Wow, really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. This too shall pass. Very Buddhist. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Wow, this festival market is so lovely. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. This guy's very negative. Ah, don't say that. When you help the elders with a rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, going back. Nope. Hit it too fast. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Yeah, get it? Pun? In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators, unable to bear watching us humans suffer. The 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens, as in like sons, not as in like soul. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Oh no. Were they turned into toothpaste? Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Okay, so be good children, listen, follow and believe, may also be chosen one day. What? What are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. I didn't say anything. Let's go with that one. I don't know if this character is supposed to be, like, rude or what. Trust me, the look in your eyes told me plenty. Ah. Curse this ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. Alright, good talk. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside, I'm hungry. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? Probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in the superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. Schlort. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't, did he? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Schlort, that was the second one. Interesting. So you can make, like, holograms. Where did we leave off? We journeyed over mountains and rivers. Over the river and through the woods. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. What? Lord Yi, greetings from our humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility? What? Okay. The system indicates that you are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me. Phew! But it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Stay tuned. Your body has just made a full recovery after all. So it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. Wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish. You may fortune favor you. Huh. Well, that's a good point. Maybe it is a species. They're talking about ape-man technology. I don't know if that refers to humans or what. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Come with me. Going through TSA. Uh-oh. That didn't look like it ended up good for that person. What do they think is happening to them? Oh, they're just, you know, separating their head from their body? Like, what? Is it recharging its batteries? By eating people? Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Save him! Attach talisman. Huh. What did that do? Oh wow. The gods are angry. Spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? I'm hacking the platform. Interesting. Yeah, definitely looked like they were sacrificing. It's interesting that he, like, didn't care about the two people beforehand. Crimson Hibiscus. Oh, so this is what happens to the people. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, so people are being processed there. It's, like, interesting. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Yep. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. We're in trouble, my lord. Destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. Yeah, so they're harvesting humans. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for the 8-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It's just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Huh, interesting lore. Somebody not nice. Okay. Death! Alright, one shot. I'll take it. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Wuqiang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Ooh, it's the Erd tree. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very custom to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. We need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. Oh no! But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. Welcome back, Lord Yi. Been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph secret chamber? Ah, yes. It was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. It's also supposed to be wiped out, but unfortunately, they were still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think you'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference. And... Sweet. Is this our, like, home base? Done. The alarm systems of the Four Seasons Pavilion have been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. Sweet! If you're tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. Seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Oh boy. Don't worry, we meditated the pain away. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must process the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you point their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. Only thing that can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. Sweet, let's go. Must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's a lot I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful. May fortune be in your favor. A regular life form would have to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I wanted to ask you, ever since I came back, where is your sentiment setting right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Was it adjusted to the original settings? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Phew, I finally caught up with you. Yes, you did. Xuan? Is that how you pronounce that? Xuan? There's no way I'd miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Nong. Paranoid Shinong. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing these even remotely closely. Yeah, on our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. Also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shinong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You're the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Sigh. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I'll go... I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, we'll be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Robot assistant, give me my data on this region. Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? Must be drawn on too. That's suspicious. It's a thing. No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I'll disassemble you. Easy. Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits like what? Collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze map show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. Sounds great. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. Interesting. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear, impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand. A single thing you're saying. You're not real, this is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fuxi for eons. Yet when faced with the multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize that it is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fuxi, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. Through its decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down, you should be able to find it. Sounds good. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, this is such a hassle. This is a central control room with the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. Already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. Me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you're gonna fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now, sigh. What a nuisance. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not cool. I take that back. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Oh, wait. Can I kill him with that? Let's lure him back. Let's see if we can do it. Come here. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, he's dying. It worked. It worked. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? It was at the age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. I may not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the world. The color of the sky when rain comes from. Why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. Where rain comes from. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Aw, so kind to you. Wow, hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun. Second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Status report. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum level. Operations of non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zuhan, I don't know how to pronounce that, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time. Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Yeah, you did great. Huh? What? You have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. Ah, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Okay, inside of there. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. Want to enter the Radiant Pagoda? Go to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have the administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here, he said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. Never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? You got it. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in emergency cases. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow. Did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Where's the weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. Never seen a weapon that's shown interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyo. I am also known as Battlelord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestows its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift from more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right. Sir Yi, the final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace... Oh ho! I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? Uh-huh. You need Jin. Jin is the keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it's but the most precious of precious materials. Traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin wielding, all I've devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. What's this? Alright, so we just unlocked that power. So now we can go up. I know you can hear me, you. Stop hacking into my systems. Tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. Uh-oh. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed. These killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Let's go. Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? Alright, good chat. Alright, let's go up. Activate the bridge. Yes. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Defense mode activated. Uh-oh. You an angry one. Okay, I don't think I got hit a single time. Nice. Flawless. Let's go. Let's go. You and me, Goku. Your spirit bomb does not intimidate me. That's bad. Okay, got the heal. Nope. Yes. Yep. I'm healing. Don't hit me. Yes, 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 die. No, just die. There we go. Definitely the first try, right? Alright. Kwafu, you made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Yingzhao. Apologies if I mispronounced that. Who are you? What? Let me have a good look at the imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that like your juice box attached to your suit? Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead, I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fuxi. Thought you fell off the cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. Really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Sigh. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island, hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Okay, sure. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, what? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? I've stored it in my dedicated vital sanctum. Should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. Ooh. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till the day comes. Till that day comes. You really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust me. Between people, simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? Shanghai 9000? The root node? No. Then what? The 8-man. Oh, you mean Huanxian. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an 8-man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. 8-men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Huanxian is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Sigh. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me. I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the 8-man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left you. Did you meet her? Heng? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember, my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake or Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Sweet. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. They say that the 8-men have those alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clinging classmate. Who's your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Yi, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too. I get it. We're going to be best friends. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows even more powerful. Ever more powerful. I think you already know he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You really learned how to act on your own accord, but I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Not trying to rain on your parade, but with our current gear, 100 extra lives wouldn't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. Can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Who are you? Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not able to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglay. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invited a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Heh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill those halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. I mean, maybe you were. Oh, the Death Star. Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Hee. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. The light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all the souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All the branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant. Then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. Looks like quite a few, actually. You didn't improve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Uh-oh. What? Ooh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Well, this is no good. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. Gotta give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. Too bad I'm low on health. Mama? It's dark, so scared. Okay, well, go hide. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets, or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. Better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Okay. They're angry, I think. Yeah, you can stay away. Oh, you got big hands. No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Alright, guess we're not fighting. Goodbye. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away... About to sneeze. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh ho, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. What? A Solarian? Cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. Humph. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Goumang. Like Lady Goumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest level next to the dragon spout. Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Goumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Humph. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she always has been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Goumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Goumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's useful to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Humph, say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Goumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Okay, so what's the point of coming down here, though? There's got to be something to do with this bell. Do I got to use, like, a charge attack? Yes. Ah. Who are you? Uh-oh. That's bad. Well, then. Ouch. Oh, I jumped too soon. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. We got him. Yeah. Only took 7 hours. Okay. Who are you? Ugh, it's you, the white-haired demon. Shinong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just you deluded? Your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. There you go. How's it taste? All better? Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Ha, well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. Interesting. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. Body immune to poison, fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates on me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up at the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for the strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and it'll make you feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance, just pour me a cup. Make me stronger. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Yes. Burp nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that if what is it again? Bah, you wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Huanxian back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid, Huanxian, running around causing a ruckus. Then there's talking about Shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd still rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots. My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only, they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try to do my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Ha, rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why, I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Ugh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it could look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm in your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not so sure. This came from Goumang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Sigh. Weren't you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. Never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Goumang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. I brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleurgical applications in such interesting ways. A new word. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Don't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Oh, didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just like reading more. What is it about? The diagrams looks like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleurgy. That's a weird word. Teleurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1. Gah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Sure. If that helps you retain the information. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. Ooh, good idea. Good morning, Edward. My lord, the sheet music does match... Oops. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Huanxian how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You angry. That's bad. Haha. Nope. What? Button mashing, apparently. Okay, we got some health back. Just gonna shoot you for a moment. Don't mind me. Hey, you missed. I missed. We all missed. It happens to everybody. Don't worry, guy. Don't feel bad about it. Wrecked.
Bazinga!
Bazinga is right. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and the impact of the damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside the green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new developments, I will contact you again, my lord. Guanming is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, don't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was it upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? She's eating eyeballs. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying those delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. Oh? Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence. You messed everything up and ruined my immaculate plans. If Eigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particular pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Oh, she's gonna fight. Okay. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. How about you don't? Oh, they didn't listen to me. Uh-oh. One down. Oh, it's back alive. Interesting. So do I gotta get them both? Okay. What's the deal with this? Why is that on the ground? Is that just AoE damage? What the? What are you doing? Whoa. Ouch. Okay, I should heal. Yikes! I feel like they're getting more powerful. Okay, do I hit you now? Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, well now I know. Okay, I'm assuming she's gonna have a second phase. This phase actually isn't that bad. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do, I would play it a little differently. Oh! We didn't just one-shot her, did we? No way. Control relinquished. Yikes. Mama? Ma? I had everything planned out. After Eigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. You were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me, Mama? No. Been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Dark. Mama, what should we do next? Interesting boss fight idea. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideas into reality. Ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. You got your hands on Goumang's seal. I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think that what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play, well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Eerie. Phew! Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? No comment. Yi! Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was it really that bad? Doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right here. Right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please, forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is the board I used to play Kuiyan-kun. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. Sounds like fun, actually. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layout. Sigh, forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. Humph, that's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? Interesting, so I wonder if he's talking about Earth. There's a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. Checkmate. Wow, when did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? Hehe, I guess that backfired. Quan Kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding has the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable that is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now, and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Yee, how did your match with Bird Lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jiequan and Yanlao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit. But that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. Sigh, this travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these, and now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack. This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind... Oh no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't... Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Heh, here you go. Huh. Feels like I should be able to do something there. Well, that's not good. Something bad's gonna happen. Not a fan of this. It's raining Kool-Aid now. Uh-oh, the Kool-Aid man's coming. Oh yeah! Well, that was creepy. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, I tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it would be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt with the opportunity when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected West Worlds from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger here and please spend... To your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that the animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? I'll just trust your experience on that. I don't need to try it myself, though. Thank you, though. Another one. This snake kept biting people at the entrance of the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Munch munch. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also, not as gamey as I imagined. Burp. What burp? Where's this burp? Stench burp. That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Tea is great, but man, do you smell. Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleallergical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right, Yi. Teleallergy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, you free-spirited code. May drive your coworkers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Huanxian, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day and night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that? A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on the island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao of forest of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe these made-up folktales, though. Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled the Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually been the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just so simple lines. It's all just simple lines of ink. But why does it look so beautiful? Painting during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Uh-oh. Oh. Falling stuff. Let's go and hack mid-battle. Don't mind me. Whoopsies. Ouch. Whoa. Breath away from death. Let's heal. Get wrecked. One shot. Okay, to evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. Ooh. I can finally dodge midair! Yeah! I've been waiting for this forever. That's so helpful. Just out of range. That's what I wanted. Nope. Oh no, I missed. Nope. Oh, that was close. Yikes. Need to go over here. Here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yikes! That guy was legitimately harder than boss fights. Oh, that took forever. Okay, we finally got him. And he was just a mini-boss. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment, look over there, and don't move? Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Hee. Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You won't sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. It won't get mad. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fuxi amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. What? It's heavy and made of wood? People in the past use it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fuxi on it, it would be endowed with the divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm going to wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 didn't ask. Where you stole chips? Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Do. Cancel that attack. Interesting. Nope. Okay, that gave me some health back. Ouch. Heal. Ouch. That's close. Alright, so I gotta bop you on the head when you do that. Okay, well that didn't do much. Oh, we'll get it. Don't you worry about that.
Never back down, never what?
Yeah, Nikkei 30's on our side.
I want it louder though. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's run it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Nick. You change your position. Yikes! Change the angle. Yikes! Oh, miss that opportunity. Heal. Woo! Woo! No! Oh, that was bad. Okay. I just want to heal, please. Thank you. You're almost dead, friend. Yeah, wrecked. He's eating poison. What is this? Doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. He likes it. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shenong? Oh, he's asleep. It works great. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation of Penglai famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Sigh, fine. Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it, or let it touch electricity. Okay. What are you making? Look, Yi. This chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid. Don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Heh, Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does the chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Oh, well thank you for making it. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next. I want to make a bookshelf. A bed that can fly. A pot that can cook on its own. Those sound cool. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Alright, quit messing around and give me back my tools. We can sit in the chair now? Contemplate life. He's using his inhaler. He's got asthma. Yeah, eat that poison. It's like candy for this guy. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Humph. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. Hick, one day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man. And then? Hick, you've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Yee, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. We making some tea? Nope, we made a meatball. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Eigong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Eigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt me when elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? Sigh, when you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? What's my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. I can read the hard words, I can't read the easy words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Ah, is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you would like me to answer? Status for the warehouse zone. It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. Special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Lord Yanlao, I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianshou. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. Okay, so we're going to break him out of that, and then he's going to die. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But Rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure of a token as a token of gratitude. If you'd like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Thanks. Well, that fertilizer worked great. I could barely see the top from here. It's incredible. Never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall I can get. There's just one problem. How are you supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly. That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. Genetically modified. You know, what is this GM you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of these trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seem massive in my memory enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Yi? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad'll find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... What else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Hee. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? Oh, you're squishing me. Never had to hide in a pickling jar before. Sounds smelly. I'm stealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. Or sealing. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. I really can't read. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Heng's. Heng, is that the owner of this flute? Heng is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Yi loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Ah, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do, and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So that's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Want to try a new toy? What is that? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just the byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I see is the 4-season pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention. That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. He's gonna be zonked out on the couch. You actually managed to eat it? Munch munch, it's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey, by not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. It's an interesting take. Another piece of poison. I can't speak. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Ha, munch munch. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Phew, was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. What? Shenlong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Ha, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Hick. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out a bit and never returned. How are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see. 55%? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. That's a solid comeback. Ha, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tipped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood that they were so keen on what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here. I'd like to show you. 98%? 99%? Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh, he's angry. Uh-oh. Really don't like that you heal, my guy. Ouch. Ouch. Gotta parry more. Stop healing. Did that just cancel his heal? Yikes. Okay, so we can stagger him. Yikes. How about you stop that guy? Whoa. Okay, last heal. That's bad. Nice. We done it. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within this boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yanlao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something, here's an example. Have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jai. Jai Tong. The writer's name is Jai Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jitong. Hehe, indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard just to let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Hehe, not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned Fangshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around here somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Mm-hmm. That guy's creeping on me. Curses! That brat actually destroyed Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jai family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses. I can't just sit and wait to die. I'll make you taste my steel. Tastes like metal. Hey. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun. No. What? You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh ho, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh ho. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh ho. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh ho, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh ho, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last there. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh ho, yes, my hometown. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. Oh, he gonna die. Yeah, you should get that looked at. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Huanxian engineering system. Connected to the sky. Rending claw. Are we gonna fight one of those claw machines? A little more to the left. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Yeah, collect the gotcha ball. Oh, you missed. Claw swing test. Well, that's bad. Sky rending claw ready. Okay, how about we unplug it? Yanlao. First phase I got down. Man, that hitbox. Whoop. So rude. Why do you keep hitting me, guy? Paybacks. Yikes. Oh no. Okay. My last arrow. Nope! Nope! Got one more heal. No! Don't you dare. No! Oh, that was close. Wow. There better not be a third phase. Your soul is mine. Now I can play the claw machine. Why, I just... cough. I don't want to die. Aw, it's so pretty. You fool! These are treasures our ancestors left for us. You mustn't lose sight. I keep missing it. Mustn't lose sight of a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. It's like the Internet Archive. Everything has its purpose, eventually. Dun-dun-la. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiequan? Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave, and Goumang was just a farmer. I mean, I got her on the first try. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since we won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Won't play anything because the music's turned off because of DMCA. Don't want to get a copyright violation. Yeah, it's John Cage's 433. This song bops. They're really enjoying it. They're like, wow. Silence never sounded so good. Just keeps going and going. Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. No, that was just me talking. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Jian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. Actually, it's John Cage's 433. Good guess. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment? Oh, he's trying to say millennium. How long is that? Millennium moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfettered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of the best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. You know your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Humph. If you had said earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl lying next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. My lord, according to the data, the hexagram vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Hehehehe. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Either one, I guess. Feisty, how amusing. I can't wait. Uh-oh. Took some roids. Okay, almost one hit me. Nice. That's not what we want. What about that one? I like how it like made him invisible. See through him. Okay, so this is one of those impossible fights, isn't it? Because you don't even have a health bar, and I'm almost getting one hit. Yeah, you jerk. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. I can't read. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, ye? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Must have got a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. What? Sounds pretty cool. But are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah. Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Okay, so we actually created that butterfly that we're using to, like, hack through stuff in air vents and whatnot. Oh, he spilled ketchup all over himself. Why'd you do that? Slept well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Oh, thanks, much better. My batteries were getting low. Better now? This baby hasn't seen use since the Kanghui affair. It's just been sitting here, collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Ji dynasty. The Jai dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Yeah. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardship from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan after this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Thank you for the recharge. Overcharging the battery. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Day 2. Battery charged again. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Eigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8 men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? 2 of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shanshan? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You... What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Oh, spilled more ketchup. Day 3. Ah. Can we hack the system? Looks like yes. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph... Abacus. Help me find a way out. Abacus? You... Prison signal. Interfering. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh, you're a bad dog. Guy wants to share his used bubblegum. Mighty generous of you. Yeah. That's fine. Get angry. Get angry. That's fine. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. Ah, so that's what that attack looks like. Okay. He just puts ground beef on the floor. Almost got hit. Yeah. Phase 2 complete. Whoop. Thanks for your assistance. I didn't like that guy either. Perfect. Please, kill me. I mean, I was trying to. Kill me, kill me, kill me. How? What do I do? Oh. Alright, let's initiate execution mode. Oh. Ouch. Oh wow, he's got ketchup inside of him as well. Uh-oh. That's bad. Hello, friend. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. Why, it won't even fit. Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Defiant. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. A strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Xuan, glad to see you're alright. Sigh. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jiequan. Lord Jiequan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool, and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of the admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can make yourself over to the transmutation factory in your anytime. Can you just cool for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought through this? Through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jiequan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor for that, much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xingtian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available, should you wish to trade. Where did that Qiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. You can't, Nung. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt? Don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier, and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Nung said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jiequan. Jiequan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never cared about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four-Season Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Final help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it are entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. Been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Jiequan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jiequan has spent many years owning the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Jiequan at the Shangui Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm glad you're okay. The blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Let's do that. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? Ha! I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device? What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you have another card up your sleeve. Ha, you misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use of it. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Okay, so instead of last node, we've got teleport. And so now I can pick any of these. That is fantastic. Yikes. Yikes. Oh no, I missed them both. That tickles. Oh, perfect. Death. Be free. Alas, you are a god, has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Hey, you made it. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anong? You're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. Our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Humph. Make no mistake, he's only here because of the brat Huanxian. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. We will pray with sincerity. We will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing to say if ever gets through to any of you. Humph. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from the disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. Sigh, we're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstood. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No. Those were the gallstones of a Dang Kang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. I'll enjoy the flavor. Cough. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Sigh, I'll need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painting casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuanyan. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue of mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Want some basic components thrown in too? Seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. What are you doing with a 3D printer? Xuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fast when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. I heard the news from Anong, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shinong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Aha, Anong, it's just like you. Saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. The Divine One has arrived. What's the problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. If only we had an expert. It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anong, my boy? So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it is, and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back in the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. I'll leave it to you, Divine One. Aha! Death to Snake. Just what I needed. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Burp out some antidote. Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? Nope. I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other, so all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down the snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Agreed. His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anybody have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say, curiosity? But my awakening happened earlier when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect ourselves. Sir, your predictions did not materialize. Oh, seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of them without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Ji dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the Jai clan. Ah, time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Reminds me of Bioshock. Taktia. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder! Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta do this thing, don't I? I messed up. Death. Whoa! Of course you healed yourself. Of course you did. Oh no, not that end. Not that. Not that. Oh, can I just dodge through those tornado things? Huh. Yikes. Heal. Man, it's got quite range. Can I dodge through? Yes. Okay. That's not that bad. Easier than I thought. Oh, nope. Heal. Yes, death. Would you like some hair? Tasty, tasty. That's why I have no hair. I ate it all. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Munch, munch. Ooh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly. But it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So, whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Slurp. That was the first one. Phew, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. Hick, that's nonsense. I've been all over this place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless blah 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 cave statues. You went out there on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data, all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Thank you, thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. That's funny. Sassy robot there. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right. This was made with a really good blacksmith. By a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jitong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Ji clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Hi. Oh, he's angry. You escaped. How amusing. But I'd say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Alright, let's go. How cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already, so why would you return to just humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. I'm gonna give you what you deserve. Really? Is that oh-so-righteous Yi finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all? Ah, this is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you. Yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me? I was your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths after suffering, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous? Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Ji clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Ji kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Eigong settles this disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Okay. Go ahead. Drink your tea. It won't help you. Yeah.
Just do it!
Yeah, Shadow Buff, help me beat up Goku. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. Yeah! That guy was difficult. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Oh no. Please don't tell me there's a third phase. Okay. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Oh. Your third form is quite blob-like. Thanks for turning into fruit. One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. Haha. What stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Oh, he's bullying. Young master, you are exceeding the experiment limits. What did the second bar say? We'll never know. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Oh, you mean people who are turned into blocks? Alright. Long live the Jiequan kingdom. Long live the reign for thousands, generations to come. Perform the jutsu. Ta-da! Alright, let's go talk to everybody back. Nope, never mind. We're dying. Spitting out ketchup. My lord, have you and Jiequan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Xuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our mist really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. As ancient weapons, your brother must have been extraordinary. Oh ho, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tao Tai beasts. With the astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed it. I have heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh ho, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up boarding the Battlelord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. I'm back. Give me a report. What was the signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveform defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. Could very well be a trap. Please be careful. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a mint? It's about this knife you gave me. What, have you mastered it already? Hehe, I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move, it's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Wow, you killed that tree. Good job. Phew, what do you think? How does it look? You prune the bush into... what is it? Guess. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern of the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right! I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for the weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Sigh, give it up, my playmate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. These darts, these are the flying darts Jiequan often uses, so this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jiequan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time, and I'll get you your new arrow. So, like, 5 seconds? Is that all you need? Just about. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. You defeated the heir to the G clan? Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What I meant was, gah, those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Ji have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapons systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us Ying feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 110 through 120. A thick tome, indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shh. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Nom 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 nom. How's it taste? These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. Munch. Sonum. They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ah. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Munch munch, not bad. It really goes down. Shenong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. Kind of an important thing to remember. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Tasty poison brew. Don't drink that. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Panglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So sorry. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Tell me more. This one costs a lot of money. I hope you enjoy the flavor. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You believe everything they teach you at school? No. The small mite granules inside pack quite a punch though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? Glad I listened to my school teachers. Sigh. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. Not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Ha! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are, she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day, I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh ho, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately, no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I don't really do much. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh ho, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh ho, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depth of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. I can't read. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh ho, I'm obliged for it. Must have been a hard-fought victory, worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without my autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh ho, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in the world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh ho, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. What the... Are we going to a wedding? We're inside of a lava lamp. Oh. The Venus butterfly trap. Who are you? La 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 la. Lady Ethereal? Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? I don't know this place. Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. No, I'm good, think so. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. No, I don't need to go in the onsen. Thank you, though. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal of your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal? The one we received at our coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Hehe, pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my, don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Do we have more of that delicious fruit? Or delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Ah, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Haha, don't say that, Uncle Cal. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him a lot. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. Who are you? We're soaking the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? The guy's eyes are like jumbling up and down. This mess is all our fault. Okay, talk to me. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Oh, more of the eyes are bouncing up and down. Don't go in the water. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. Didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just differ to whatever we desire? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. And then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, don't. Hehe, what a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean, with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. Ouch. Oh, maybe I need to switch arrows? Let's try that. See if that's any better. Yikes. That's definitely the wrong way. Well, good thing they held in. Nice. Death. That was a really neat boss fight, actually. Very different playstyle, though. But cool. Alright. Thank you, thank you. We survived. Watch, there's gonna be another one. Infinite loop. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Are you okay? Xiaoe? Okay, and we're back again. Oh, she's lost it. You don't want to talk? Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed him with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi? Is that you? Great. You're here to punish me. Please, punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you don't see it. Please, please, please. Is it gonna make me hit her? That would be yes. Sorry about that, lady. The game forced me to. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiaoe is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Okay, you're gonna turn into a giant boss, aren't you? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a cool transition. Why are they bathing in ketchup? That's kind of weird. Oh, she lost it. Wake up, I beg you. No issues, the tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. I don't know about that. She's having a bad day. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get out. What a bad dream. Redirecting. Reestablishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost her signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I've confirmed that the soul in the next Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the Vital Sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging on to her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Oh, she's a butterfly/flower now. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that ethereal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Huh. Murderer. It's all your fault. Give me some time, and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for our sins. And she's lost it.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Yeah, I want it louder though. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's party! Let's go!
Phase 2. Hey! He's attacking the main. Nope! Facing the wrong way! Alright, phase 3. Let's go. No! Still good. No! Oh, that was close. Almost died there. Almost died there. Come on. Come on. Oh no, I missed. I missed that time. All right. That took a while to do. We beat her up. Talk to me. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive, and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. But I didn't come here to save you. Let's do this one. Didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. Who are they? I faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Okay, goodbye, lady. So we get our butterfly back. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But, Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Sigh, like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Heng! And that's how they died. Wah, wah. He spilled the ketchup. Ouch. Don't worry, your tears will heal the wound. Put that ketchup back in his body. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. What's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? What? You don't have enough honey, so I can give you my beta. What? Tak. Yellow. Entwine the subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills. Soot Hills. Man, this is like weird to read. New Kunlun. The fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice, well met. You finally focused me. So happy. So sappy. I keep reading it the way it's supposed to be. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills. New Kunlun. The fecund home of your streams. What's your game? You just asked me that. Really? Sorry, the signal is really rad here. My information beams often experience delays. Sure. No mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are all punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third 8-man brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been expressfully put online. What is the third or the thrift? In any grace, your computation capacity is omniscient. I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something wave you a fright. You ignore me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so played you can see me now. Yay. Right, plumb again. What? Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Haha, I miss you too. How long has this kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yi? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it seems like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where do they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't worry, don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep you here? I won't use it for that long again. I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. What are they thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Sigh. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Over the past century, I've studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh ho ho. That is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I've tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was this something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Eigong and Empyrean District under the Fang Clan. And Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Goumang's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really here? Are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Panglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek that Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Panglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save your fellow Solarians once again with me? Haha, I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Heh. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives are lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng Shi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves are home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Panglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you don't know me? I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just an old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. Hehe, if you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. Hehe, there's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see, it is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. Haha, I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me to. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in the world to learn. But what I don't get is, if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Maybe. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels really good, like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best, and don't even think about eating any of that clay. That's a warning I wouldn't have thought to give, but good point. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Nom nom nom. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How... What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide, high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best meat I've ever had. Shinong, what's wrong? Shinong? Hey! Yeah, what happened? Are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. You forget after you just eat it. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times. You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Queen Kun. Heh. I've been practicing with abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. I will destroy you. You have no chance, child. Yi is the master. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? No. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jiequan guy who captured you is pretty villainous. Agreed. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jiequan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. Can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. Hee. It's not every day I get some praise from you. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Flashback. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time... Honey, wait. Sigh. I didn't read fast enough. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Awkward silence.
敏顺，
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Haha, don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianshou upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Humph, those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, it will not only ensure our survival, but it'll also create a new paradise. Of course,
滚走板手
I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor is waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
诺卡迪
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. Plot twist, there won't be a next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Called it. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Destroy the offering. You gonna Indiana Jones it? Yep. Called it. You're gonna die, friend. Run away. Trying to warn you. You didn't listen. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Xuanxuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze his painting. There are some unexpected findings. Oh, like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the 9 kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Starting off strong. All the arrows. Wow, down to half health just from that. No! Got juggled again. dead, friend. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I'd like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the Turbulent Era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the Endless Wars, but the rise of the Feng Shi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and technology. We have become our newest shackles, Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Feng Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Feng Shi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all of our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners during this starry sky. When was the decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Pang Line together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. Ha! I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Haha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him, this only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had? I don't know. Let's go with that. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why, couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid ye farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity. How I would have loved to see Pang Lai once more. Okay, goodbye, King Lear. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red guafang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. It's gonna be Yi. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. No way! A rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Ji Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from Xia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right? All done now. Good timing, I guess. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Solji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Yes, well your light is about to get dim. Oh, super stretchy arms and legs activate. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. Well, you do have very long nails that you could trim. I've never coveted power, nor do I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal? That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does Eigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianshou virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Panglai means eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Alright, let's go. Alright, first time fighting this lady. Wink. Missed like all of those. finally got that sand one. Progress! Yes!
云者玉波行
Boshi in Japanese means hat. Somehow I don't think that's what she's saying. I got greedy. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. Switched arrows again. Ooh, that's close. There we go. Nice. We got her. It's a hard fight. Cough cough. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the results, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? Hee hee. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Cough cough. Is this the end? She turned into a Pokemon. She's coughing. I have witnessed the springs of Tianshou burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell on Fengshen. I was there when the Donghang, I have no idea how to pronounce his bell, rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities, drowned in time. I can't read today. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. And now, you're dead. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Jitong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Oh, she's an X-Man. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000? Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem to be bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What are you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fengshi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you'd like to purchase one. You were there when the Fengshi Guild was still active? Keyword confirm. Fengshi Guild. Retrieving. The Fengshi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology of Panglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year, 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. Want to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. Ended up being a display instead. Wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Panglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Panglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understood that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. Wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Goodbye, and thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, wouldn't be asking you. You got G's soul seal, so did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G? Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fengshi souls. To be frank, I know one of two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Sigh. Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures. never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turn out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. That boy Huanxian is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that. What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum, but maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuanxuan and Heng? The results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuanxuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying had a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape-man, it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never give me all of that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint on the vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up. You're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Hi. Whoa. You're an angry one, aren't you? And you're dead. Alright, well that one was easy. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall the tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Hehe, sure. No way. In just a few days, that fertilizer, something couldn't read it. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Haha, you might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Huh? Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others? Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it? But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. Also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up the lives of Yi and those monsters. I thought you looked up to those lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. I can't read. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Is it tasty? Nom nom nom. P.U. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's tasty. Cough, cough, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes a smell must have some serious issues. Says the guy who eats poison. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh ho ho. How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe that the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact, even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am not in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial region? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I might have it already. I do. Oh ho, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. I didn't even go anywhere. Unscathed, sure. Let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh ho ho. Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingtian. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Uh-oh, he's angry. Ouch. Yikes! What the? Ouch! I'm just getting ping pong. No! Stop it! Stop it! Okay.
And it's gone.
Agreed. It is gone. Hi, remember me? Woo! Oh, so I hit him. Like, change my facing. Oh yeah, man, that knockback is rough. Wrecked. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? Never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarter is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Hey, mister. Need a tour? As the old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. That's fine, I'll just take some tea. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Status report. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district all have ceased operations. Coupled with high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. So he wants to fight? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts banquets every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. As a reminder, if you are out and about, the Tianshou virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol and intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Before making your way over, you should understand that you are responsible for any consequences involved. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Nuwa Fuji, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn the crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? No, you're just in time. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuji just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horror and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dusk guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Yawn. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Eigong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. I think you'll like this book. Let me see, 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I can't get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. Oh, I get it now. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What, you did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. What's going on here? Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny, I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal, knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Ha, I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart. It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call the dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Sigh. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Here's a scorpion. Enjoy. Mmm. Tastes stingy. What is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing that they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised, not slaughtered. Absolute Oops. Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Can I ask you a favor? It's about Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha, my people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yi, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. Wasn't even the one for the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in those white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. Sigh. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianshou is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No. I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianshou is just a transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? Okay. With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that these monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianshou virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nuwa seems unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue to doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right, good luck, and stay in touch. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Panglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? What? So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay away, and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escaped my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. Hehe. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside the famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh, thank you for accompanying us. He's a big one. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. No! Almost died there. Nope. Heal. Totally missed. Whoa, wasn't expecting that attack from behind. Yikes. Oh no. You. No! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. Wow. I almost died there. Uh-oh. Phase 3? Hopefully not. Okay, good. Oh, you look fine. Ah, it's just a few bruises. No, no, what have you done? Fuxi. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuxi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuxi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of a treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with the Tianshou mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote for the Tianshou, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianshou. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianshou? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Eigong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the genetic lineage, I think. I don't know. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kanghui? Ha! Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kanghui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system. As you've predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianshou mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It was nothing. I helped, too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with him fine. If you get the chance. Oh, he made a little Yi doll. That's adorable. Have you seen Anang Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened to the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay. Guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Well, that was easy. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Cough. Ah, Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can, cough, feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh we can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Anang. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But... yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Ha. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anang. Bring everyone. Somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You... With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. Anang? What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I know, that I see, will be yours? Didn't get to read it all. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get it to drink my brews again. Sigh. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuanshuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape-men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Xuanshuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, the amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was gone for... The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was that thing carved from? 'Cause let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all the incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuanxuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known, it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Ha, if it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Qian-kun. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. Haha, no way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? Sigh. I really have a lot to learn. Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I think something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fuxi, Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it? See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Yi, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, Since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Eigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. She never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified, like Chi-Yu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianshou virus. Eigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Eigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before taking off. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before, goal is complete. Shanghai 9000, one goal. Last map data for you. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before taking off. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before, goal is complete. Shanghai 9000, won't go. Last map data for you. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Eigong. She's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up as many unfinished businesses to minimize any risk later down the road. Origin era, year 450, winter 1/20. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianshou will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Feng Shi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 4 out of 8. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic materials from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? She's talking about me. Interesting. Origin era, year 468, winter 12 out of 23. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not only rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianshou, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn, 10 out of 23. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinic tests have a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us more time, precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Sigh, where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Origin era, year 457, summer 8/1. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find out that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianshou gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we may not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Foundation era, year 37, winter. Oh, so that's supposed to be February 15th, not 2/15. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianshou, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianshou growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Minor details. Foundation era, year 125, spring, 27th of May. Okay. Making up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots' genes already present in Tianshou, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 258, summer, August 12th. Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our reports, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group, to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Oops, skipped it. Foundation error something. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianshou. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. Ha, what a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you any more behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science, don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianshou will just disappear once you have taken all of the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Panglei? And you are sure that won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Ooh. Oh, turning into an X-Man. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. It's so hard to read this with it stuttery. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Hopefully this stuttery text ends. And that's how we die. The end.
秉胜，
Yi?
King?
Heng? Is that you? Been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
good，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglei. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianshou.
因作瓦记，
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. I could not... How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglei.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做以西，
But you never came back. Why?
我嚟救援，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
秋波蛇，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Xuan? Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Foundation era. Forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscape just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. I think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants give us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianshou was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutation will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Origin Era, year 434, Spring, March 5th. Under both pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fuxi for any clues. Data corrupted. I like how I'm like, supposed to go back and save the pavilion, but I'm sitting here reading Captain's Logs. Origin Era, year 444, Summer, June 17th. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the Roots' generation cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin Era, year 446, Autumn, September 19th. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto, that's a weird word, hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianshou. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected passed away, flowers blossom from the corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Qian. Who's Qian? It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Oh. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Eigong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Oh. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Well, now we know who Shanghai 9000 was looking for. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Eigong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Chin, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian? Don't be impulsive. Eigong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Chin. Is Chin alive or dead? You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Uh-oh. No. Killed him! That was my friend! Photo of Shanghai 9000, its Solarian friend, was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. Aww. It's cute. And sad. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright. You're a scholar, after all. Oh ho, don't you mean... your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, I wouldn't accomplish nothing. Oh ho, in the end, I shall be the one to shudder mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. Yes, I will help you. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. It's like the Predator. Dang, the stuff falling from the ceiling is annoying. Whoa. Man, I'm just like not blocking any of these. As I was saying. Doing great. There we go. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Xuan? Oh, good, they're okay. Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Eigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine. I immediately led Lord Quafu and Xuan to the panic room. Fortunately, Eigong didn't stay for long. However, Eigong took the soul seals in the vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. Nah, you're good, dude. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she... I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, We're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. Can't read. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Eigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the 8 men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I want to help the 8 men. No, that I think about it, Solarians are more pressing. Alright, so this one will give us a true ending. Yi? Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the Eternal Cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll all have a chance to live better lives. Ha, I guess Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Eigong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is this type of arrow can be fired once. Can be only fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Eigong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Xuan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglei together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who you're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Sigh. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Arrow crafted by Kwafu, inspired by the Rhizmatic Bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Eigong. It can only be fired once. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot in... I knew it, you sly dog. Sigh. Look, I'll send Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Then... do not thank me. I just want Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the 2 of us left, let's go back to Panglei together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Sigh. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Xuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Xuan, come here. I have something for you. Aww. That's cute. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so... I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know, you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Heng. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later, if it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Heng. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Heng. You have no more unread messages. Interesting. So they're like voicemails. So Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianshou cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Eigong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Goumang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from us? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality, while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in Jai have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time it's different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. And all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble. But those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Panglei. I believe the esteemed Goumang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianshou. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Huanxian sphere, right? The Deep Space Telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Hehe, are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Jai clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Coffee wants to say is, once we make the trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one you kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion? It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Data corrupted. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? It's a spirit bomb. You're about to witness the liberation of Fuxi. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. Can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Let's go, lady. Almost got hit there. Not gonna lie. Ouch! Alright, let's go over here. I can't grab that. Okay, fine. I didn't want that heal anyways. Oops. Wrong button. Ouch. I gotta stop doing that attack. I can't parry afterwards. Or maybe I need a dash. Maybe that's what the issue is. Yep. Sat there in the fire. Whoops. Man, she really likes that attack this face. Of course she does it again. Gotta heal. Okay, phase 3. Okay. Oh, I didn't get all 3. Huh. No! How is it not doing that? Ouch! Wow. I finally did it. After like literally over 10 hours. Oh my goodness, that was the hardest boss fight I've ever done. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I have also learned to accept failure. Ha, you didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Oh, we can use that, rhizomatic bomb arrow? Thank you for joining me as we're bringing an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. Inexorable? I don't know what that word is. No, stop! Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Oh. She turned into bubblegum. And got absorbed by the spirit bomb. It's bubblegum flavored. Alright, so we need to, you know, shoot it, right? Or the universe becomes a giant stick of gum. Huh. These are the bosses from earlier. They're still partying. They're going out on their own terms, I guess. It's like the aura sound from like Dragon Ball Z. Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from the new Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good. Then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Eigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now, I have to destroy it. What? You're going to detonate the rhizomatic bomb? But that will destroy the entire island, I know. But this is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yi, that's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Yi? Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me? Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. That's cute. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No. I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. Aw. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. Ha. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Wah. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Wah! Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon that boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Yi, don't! Interesting, so I wonder if in the normal ending, if Yi doesn't die.